I say anything, I'm going to check the audio to see if I can be heard, because I couldn't at the beginning of the last one.
Oh dear.
The Fist of the North Star stream I did with Mora yesterday. I am apparently now alive.
Filled with evil, but truly alive.
I heard you say that on the thing, so that works, and I can hear the game, and I can hear me. Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, now that we know the audio is working, the intro. Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Welcome back to Assassin Sunday. I'm Ollie Johnson, and joining me as always is Dan Murgy. How you doing, Dan?
Well, thank you, General Kenobi.
And we're
You did
continuing...
start with hello there.
Sorry?
You did start with hello there.
I did, yes. And, alright. And we are continuing Shadow of War, as it's called on the YouTube version of this stream.
Yes. Shadow of War!
Which is,
Yeah, no,
I'm told is a Warhammer 40k reference. A franchise with which I am not familiar.
And also Age of Sigmar and Old World.
Well, Warhammer in general, then.
Yeah. Yeah, but not the Lord of the Rings strategy game, which is also orc heavy.
Yeah.
But, yeah. It's just how they pronounce war. They spell it with a GH instead of an R.
Oh, I've been putting
So
multiplies. Okay. I have forgotten what we were doing.
Going towards the main quest.
Oh, look, it's the Rebel Alliance insignia.
Yeah, yes. It's the large exclamation mark.
The large exclamation mark.
Left.
Okay.
Shelob's visions will reveal our path.
We must tread carefully, Italian.
Superhero landing. Oh, speaking of which, I saw Thunderbolts the other day. Yesterday.
It is a day.
Yeah.
It was another day.
Yeah.
What did you think of it?
I enjoyed it. It was, oh, damn it. Wrong. I killed a worm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun. It felt kind of pre-MCU superhero movie in a couple of places. But, you know, it didn't feel post-Endgame MCU in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Although, the character roster includes Yelena Romanov, the Red Guardian, John Walker, and
Bucky
Ghost
and Ghost.
And Ghost from Ant-Man and the Wasp. So, you know, you're not going to know who any of those people are unless you are at least reasonably familiar with the lore, which, like, you know, at this point I don't think you can expect people to be.
She only shows you what she wants.
Then tell me what you wish to see.
Nina's evil still standing.
But it was a good time.
Oh, it's so selfless.
No, it's good.
Nothing more.
Yes, Thunderbolts Asterix. Because, of course, they're going to change name by the end of it. It's just statistically speaking.
Yeah.
Even if I didn't already know that for a fact before, and because of conversations.
Yeah.
Comes torment.
I think the Red Guardian is very funny.
We take the city and
Yeah. Alexei, who had, went slightly mad after Super Soldier Serum.
Like, I mean, in the MCU, he's just like a Russian dad
Shelob's vision is not cast
Yeah.
in stone.
Though
who
also
happens to have
slightly bad.
super strength.
Yeah. And
Tch-King.
when we meet him in
It is a power of domination.
Black Widow,
The ring can instill.
he is able to what's it?
What can be done?
He's in prison and
Sacrifices must
he's
be
arm
made,
wrestling
and many will be lost.
and making people feel good by giving them this half moment of thinking they might actually do it.
We must hold to our purpose.
So he recounts a story where he fights Captain America in the 50s,
Yeah.
and one person points out, wait, isn't he frozen by this point? And his response is just to snap the man's arm. But it's just sort of like, there is actually a point he could have fought Captain America in the 50s. It would have been the first black Captain America.
Isaiah Bradley,
Not-
yes.
Yes, not Steve Rogers Captain America. Because Isaiah Bradley beat the Winter Soldier.
I will not stand by while Baron and his men risk their lives to take him down.
Alright, let's go kill this war chief.
Yeah, in which I must say, impressive work taking down the Winter
I'm
Soldier.
here to help.
Yeah.
This war chief
Let alone the Super Soldier after that.
We brought down war chiefs before, Ranger. But I won't turn down an extra sword.
And we shall take him down together. I'll take out his archers first. Your men move in after I've cleared the path.
I think on the whole I preferred the system of upgrading the sword you had than, you know, switching out
No,
for more
that was-
weapons.
Yeah, narratively, it's much more fitting.
Yeah.
Time to kill 10 archers without raising the alarm. It may not be an
Oh,
assassination game in the traditional manner, but it is certainly stealthy,
The
as much as you dread those words.
The gameplay loop is practically identical to Assassin's Creed. Like, I mean, it's got, like, quality of life improvements and plenty of flavouring for the setting it's in, but
Yeah,
it is essentially
it's
an
the-
Assassin's Creed game.
Assassin's Creed Mordor.
I like the double jump.
Yeah, it's fun.
Usually work alone. I hope the aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
They're experienced soldiers. They'll do their part.
There might not be elves. A fistful of Miriam. There might not be elves, but they're not useless when it comes to shooting. They're better than dwarves with bows, because we never see we don't really see a dwarf with a bow. Please comment if you can remember a time in where a dwarf uses a bow.
I can't.
Might have been in The Hobbit. Ah, yes, we got that. Gonna need more arrows. Takes 2 hours to do it, and that one's behind cover. Look on the mini map. There's arrows highlighted on there where we can get new ones.
Ah, yes.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Elven archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Really?
Only 3? Elven archers have really gone down the drain.
Italian just said really only 3.
Yeah.
Summon the Rebel Alliance?
Well, both stories were a long time ago. This one's just ostensively Earth. Hey, we completed the Ranger Dagger mission, so we can upgrade the dagger.
Nice. Okay, how do we do that?
Inventory. Hover over the dagger.
Yeah.
Hold square.
Death Giver.
What does it do? It gives death.
I mean, technically that's correct, but surely every weapon could...
Yes.
claim the name Death Giver.
Yeah. It's an attempt. It's the Orcish attempt at creating the Frongler. Which, let's be honest, with a name like the Frongler, it would be Orcish anyway.
Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
This is not their home.
There's one just to your left. One to your left. That all you need to do is shoot it with a bow. This is not their home. This is the Dark Lord's home.
That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point.
Sneaky, 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 sneaky.
Oh, right, I doubt I still have the Micey shot, even if I talk to
The
you.
single Baron's men.
Summon the Gondorians.
For Gondor!
The lovely smell of manfall. Nothing is sweeter. Together we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, as captains and war chief united, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn.
For all my talk about not caring about the countdown, I do enjoy this.
So I do.
Now is the time to
Save here.
strike.
Well, time for murder.
Murder time! Ha!
Oh, you killed everywhere I could.
Which was impressive.
You must be the fool who killed my
Because I was just jumping down.
You only delayed.
LND!
The blood of man-swine will
This is
flow
a bit
into
before.
my belly today, and I'll drink yours first. I'm going to carve you into bits and make myself a stew. Is that all?
Also, doesn't it even have a
can do worse. Save the talk for after the slaughter.
shag, the fiery warrior? Don't forget the execution. Shag is scared of execution. And may I add, rightly so.
Oh,
Shag is dead.
and I leveled up.
And he dropped a dagger.
A legendary, well, a gold dagger.
Rare.
Ah,
Gold is rare, orange is epic, and purple is legendary.
gonna have to do better than that, mate. I've been playing Clair Obscure Expedition 33, which gives me a lot of practice with parrying.
Yeah.
Can I not?
Do you mind? Don't forget to circle that guy first. It was standing 3 foot in front of you. How did you miss?
I didn't aim, is the answer to that. Whoa!
I'd say we're
Dodge!
a good hunt. Less so for the war chief.
And his archers. We should go hunting again.
It would be my pleasure.
So, Talion, did we make a difference?
We cannot see all ends. We must return to Shelob.
The only reason to go back is for my ring.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all.
Oh, is that another skill point, or is it the same one I got before? No, it's another one.
Really, Talion? You try.
And don't forget to grab all the equipment before you walk away.
Yeah, will do. Okay, so we went all the way over there for Shadow Strike.
Yeah. Have a look at the skills that are available.
Poison Tendril.
Poison grog from a distance.
Critical Strike. Melee attacks have a chance of causing critical hits for additional damage, but that is next to Ground Finisher. Decrease the amount of time it takes. Sorry?
I think those two are probably quite good.
Too easily.
I cannot ignore what she has shown me.
Don't forget the items behind you. They can be sold for million, don't you know?
Yes. Miriam, but I wanted an upgrade.
Miriam can be used for an upgrade.
Explain how.
Still the dagger
Oh, yeah, yeah.
and the bow in there as well.
Gondorian Dagger.
A lower level than the one we're currently using.
Yes, quite a substantially weaker. Gondorian Bow.
It is a higher level, but it does less damage.
Well then, what good is it?
It does.
Should I destroy the
I would.
Yeah. Hello, Hives.
No, it's-
Hello, Pete. How you doing? Miriam.
Miriam! Just a fistful. Miriam helps the weapons go down. Remember, modify, and then you can sell with triangle. Looks like that one you can't actually get rid of. That might be a bonus or something from getting it in the old days.
Yeah. Yeah, I got this at launch. When it was a much different game. Okay. So. Right.
Shelob can reveal Sauron's weakness. We need her.
But at what cost?
Running. Fine, murder!
Nah.
Well, that orc's determined to chase you.
You're dead!
Quicker ground executions.
The Ranger!
Shelob can help us weaken Sauron's forces.
She is skilled at using the truth to weave her lies.
How does that work, Kelly B?
I mean, like, yeah, you can wrap a lie in the truth to make it more convincing, but that was a really clunky way of wording that. That which reminds me, well, if you don't like me to say the word, let's say a certain play from Scotland that I will call Macca's is canon to the God of War universe.
Indeed.
What the what?
That, I killed him last session.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Um, There's two that we feel on.
Foxy says, "Tail." I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thanks for the follow. Something Tails.
Kura, the poet.
Flees in
Terrified
terror
of
when
burning.
burned.
Boom.
Oh, there's another. Lavete las manos. Unknown
Learn
was
about him.
hash worm killer.
Mortally flammable.
What I'm sensing the theme of burn them.
Yeah, apparently, from the thing, the most common weakness is poison. Someone did the maths of how there are like thousands of orc captains, and it turns out poison seems to be the most common weakness.
Oh, well.
Someone had a lost tongue. There's still another. Go to your left. Up and to the left.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I see it. Law Manbreaker. Dark Berserker.
Shoot him in there.
Soft target.
Gotta shoot him in the head. Or get you a suit of T51B power armor.
Yeah.
If you then decide to go for Mr. Crowley. Spiders!
Minas Ithil is on the edge of defeat. Shelob may be able to provide help, but at what cost? Well, let's find out.
I have come to see more.
I know.
If you can see Sauron's fate, tell us his weakness, so we may defeat him.
Your vision is limited. I would love nothing more than to see his torment. To see him beg before me. But my gaze is fixed upon the fate of Middle-earth.
A
return what you have stolen from me, and I will bring Sauron to you in chains.
Why would I do that, Ringmaker? You and Sauron are one.
Is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles? She is not our ally.
Certainly not yours. Come, Talion. See through my eyes. See through my
I mean, even allowing for arachnophobia, are you going to say no?
Not if she stays like that. If she goes Spider part way through, or goes Black Widow afterwards. You think of Black Widow afterwards.
Her visions have come to pass.
Although,
You and I
like,
have both seen it.
taking Shelob from Tolkien's works and making her this particular character is one of the most video game things to ever happen.
Take us to him.
Hello, Gollum. Why are you back?
Look there. Do you see? The Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children. Wake them and seize what they do.
Shelob is a she, Saruman is a man. Hello, Seb, how you doing? Would differently gendered versions be called Helob and Saruwoman?
What's his hurry? Good boy. Did you hear? An intruder! He's a bad one!
Sometimes the spiders are your friends. Other times they are not.
Stings you, but doesn't kiss you. Just a deep, deep sleep. They will come back when no one sees and take the orcs back to the Dark Mistress so he can gobble them up.
A wretched fate.
What brings terror to our enemies is valuable to us.
Come, the
Oh, now you like her.
Yeah, now, he is very fickle as to his likes.
Yeah. Sometimes the spiders are your friends. The Gorman, probably. Oh, that's an Andor reference. What's taters, precious? Says Pete.
Follow him, and he will lead you to his master.
Potatoes.
Boil them, mash
Boil 'em,
them,
mash
stick them in
'em.
a stew.
Right, time to follow the messenger without being detected. Or at the very least, without raising an alarm.
I heard follow the messenger. Oh, I've already been seen. Oh, wait, no, he's lost sight of me.
Yeah. Just make sure the alarm doesn't get raised and it'll be fine.
It'd tell me if he was going for the alarm, right?
Or if someone was going for the alarm, yes, because it flashes up as a mini-map.
Yeah. Yeah, I am legendarily awful at stealth.
I'm on important business. Go to see the man.
Yeah, and it's not going to be another Lucretia Borgia moment, I hope.
I wasn't in your way. If you got such a
Come on, Dad, how long ago
No.
was that?
stop and brag about it to me.
Not long enough that I can't bring it up.
For those possibly unfamiliar, we were playing Assassin's Creed 2, was it? That was the second game
Yeah.
in this run, and I instinctively stabbed Lucretia Borgia when I wasn't supposed to. I was like, I'm a simple man.
Yeah.
I see Borgias, I stab.
She'd actually just helped us, of all things. Yeah, and he stabbed her.
I have important news for the war chief. Just met with a pink-skinned traitor. He's got a message for the boss.
You better shut your mouth and get moving. Manbreaker will skin you if you keep prattling on like that.
Handbreaker.
Wider than a mile. I'm killing you in style. Oh, bugger.
Okay, alarm's being raised. You can see it on the mini-map. Behind you!
No, you don't.
Shoot him!
Ah.
Okay, now hurry up and catch up with the guy because we're leaving the mission area. Other direction.
You still want to fight? I'll fight you.
Oh, this is going to end poorly.
I see the ranger.
Oh, look, he's caught fire.
Spontaneously.
Quite possible we have a fire sword.
Those spiders are coming after us on purpose. It's not like before.
Okay. Climb, you fools!
He's dead! Manbreaker! The Gravewalker is here. He's after me. I didn't tell him anything about the traitor. I'll swear.
Oh. Oh.
How many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly. Let this miserable dead glob be an example to the rest of you. The next maggot to even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse.
How can there be worse than that? Actually, don't forget this guy is soft-headed.
Oh.
Aaron.
Fuck.
Mansfield!
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have in Minas Ethel. Well, you won't learn anything from me.
Are you sure?
Surround him! Clear off and try again!
You can't circle into a shield.
This glob is nothing! He's trying to
Oh, wow.
Okay, remember you cannot attack into the front of the Caragor with the sword.
Yeah.
Little patch of skin and bones running round these parts. Best just ignore him. Too
skinny to eat, too weak to be a threat. I won't be tricked by that.
They're chatting that shit while you're busy fighting a war chief.
Huh. Huh. Oh.
Execution ready.
Destroy the top! I said kill him, not tease him!
You're not focused that you should be able to kill Gareth.
Oh.
This club is nothing!
Okay. Right. Okay, that took a bit of
Yeah. We weren't even the ones to blow his head up that time.
This is the work of the Witch-King. He taunts us.
We must get my ring back.
And we will. But first we have to deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
Tell him, cruel avenger, that bloodthirsty killer. Cuts your ears, cuts your ugly heads, he plays with their brains, makes mince of their faces.
that voice actor is having so much fun as Gollum.
He has his uses.
Ooh, a legendary cloak.
Wasn't it Liam O'Brien who voices Gollum? I think he was in Shadow of Mordor.
I'm looking it up. Yeah, it is
Darkest.
Liam O'Brien.
Yeah. Ah. It is a superior cloak.
Yes, of course it is. It's legendary. And now we can sell the 2 spare cloaks we're not using. You just equipped the starter cloak. And then you just equipped the cloak we were wearing, not the new one. Square. And try.
Okay.
And then chest armor.
I was just checking the gem inventory. Chest armor. Ooh. Yep, no need to keep that around.
Yeah, critical hits have a chance to light enemies on fire. Not a high chance, but a chance. It is our chest armor that's doing that.
Oh, and we only recently acquired the ability to perform
And we
critical
will.
hits,
But first we must deal with the traitor within Minas Ithil.
which explains why that hadn't happened before. Okay. I have had forgot. Well, we can't fast travel here anyway, can we?
I think we might be able to, as long as we're not in gotten back. Oh no, because it's
It's a
their
fortress. What the?
What? Yeah, no, he just encountered something that terrified him.
We don't know what. Well, I'll let him live for now.
Oh, it's quite possibly that large, angry Drake. That would do it. Remember, it's basically only headshots that damage it.
I don't think I'm quite of that level yet.
No, but there's a few worms about.
Don't we
Not that
have
we-
most of the...
I think we should have them all, but there might have been one that popped up during the mission, as they are wont to do. Can we get the war chief? No, so in death threat one, but or you can just lose the intel.
Bring the other! Die!
Run. Run.
Yeah. Preferably to your right. Because then you'd actually run out of the fortress. Because you were just running back and forth between the deepest part of the fortress.
He's there! I'll stop your heart! You'll think you've escaped it. You'll look at the little
R3,
wound
let's see whether
and,
it's
just a
vulnerable to anything.
graze, you'll think. But the damage will be done. Damage there's no coming back from.
Execute.
Oh,
Well, he dies because of the Drake, so... There is a Gondorian artifact nearby.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
This artifact, a chunk of moonstone.
He's
was
so
our
horrible
last
to those
acquisition
creatures that
before
go
the
around
orcs
killing
came.
everyone.
A scout found it still smoldering out in the fields where it fell to earth from the moon overhead.
Oh
I am
god,
far
is
from
there a timer?
superstitious, but even I wonder
Yes.
whether this bit of fallen moonstone was meant to serve as
I
an
forgot
ill
about
omen
that.
for the disaster that followed.
You have 18 minutes left. Oh, there's a bit of wall nearby as well. Great vision.
Carl.
Carl?
Go! Oh, he dead.
Mr. Aziz moment. Huh. What do you mean? Okay, now that we're out of the fortress. Go!
There's nearby. There's still a watchtower that we haven't got. Up and to the right.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I do miss the spirit towers a little.
Yeah.
Old circle.
Avendo Hanyon Lean.
No! Las manos. Okay, 2 more Gondorian artifacts.
Okay, and one more. Okay.
Okay. And we gained a skill point because we finally got all 3 of them.
Yep. And where shall we put it?
What are the skills that are available?
Brutal aggression. Might can be double charged, enabling brutal executions, which cause nearby enemies to flee in terror. There is also poison tendril. I think we've already got all the ranged ones. Wraith, we have brace of daggers.
Mounted.
Mounted Caragor rider.
Quite possibly the one at the top, because that gives us a second execution.
Okay, brutal aggression.
Yeah. And then in a very little bit, we'll get an upgrade available for what you call it, last chances.
Huh. Why would you need to execute someone more than once? You wouldn't, but you will need to execute more than one person.
Also, have you not seen the orcs in this game? You will need to execute them more than once.
Okay, so where is
I believe the next mission's back in Minas Ithil.
So, should we go there, or should we do some collectible mop-up before you tag it?
Up to you. Because we got that mission to kill a war chief just there.
I just left that fortress.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends. Are we going plot heavy this week?
You can go either or. We're only in the first hour, so...
Yeah. Because, like, you can't miss collectibles in this game, I seem to remember.
No, you can't.
I do think we should get them all before... Oh, wow, that Drake is almost dead. And I managed to waste all my focus.
Let your focus recharge. Okay, it dropped a load of Miriam. Miriam!
Miriam! That's a fair bit of Miriam. Sorry. No, not the rapper. How long have I got left?
$10 minutes.
Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's go back to Minas Ithil. I will at least start the mission for you.
The Witch King will try to weaken us.
Yes, he will try to draw us out.
We can fast travel.
Oh, I thought because we were in red territory. By which
that just means there's a higher alert as long as we're not in...
Yeah. You don't mean the Eastern Bloc. I knew it. I knew the second I said red territory. No, I don't mean the Eastern Bloc.
The Uruks have sent a messenger.
We cannot trust the mouths of Sauron.
The arena. Oh, I love a good fighting arena, me.
Yeah, the arena mission's quite good.
The orcs' numbers have swelled beyond count. They're preparing for another push.
You can't trust the mouths of Sauron, you don't say.
No one has seen your father since the last battle. I have men looking for him. new devil.
So you're saying that Sauron the Deceiver will attempt to deceive me in some way?
Hmm.
I mean, he doesn't, does he?
My father's blade.
My orcs have your change. Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned. Refuse, and all that is flesh shall suffer. I come for you, Town of Gondor.
You understand?
That the Uruks are incapable
I wonder
of
whether
mercy.
that orc felt like he was being given a great honor, not realizing painful death awaits you all.
Spectacle. If we can distract them in the arena, we can sneak into their camp and find my father. Can I ask this of you?
Oh, you want me to give him a show?
To remember.
And a show they shall have.
You could not have. You could not have given Talion a more me mission.
Yes.
They seem to like their champion's chances. And it must be said, he has size on his side.
True, but you and I have him outnumbered.
Welcome to the arena, man swine.
Oh,
The
what a
crowd
bore.
Screams for bloody spectacle, and you will give it to them.
Level 8.
Jeez, I'm higher level than you. No, that did hurt.
What did you hope to accomplish? If it's anything more than your death, you're going to be disappointed.
Yeah. Against O-logs, the usual strategies don't work in the usual. So you can only stun them when they show the prompt for it. So no, there's no point trying to get behind them to stun them.
Oh, soft-headed. Okay.
Yeah, that just dazes him when he's hit on the head. So wail on the man!
I have failed the Dark Lord, but his designs are unaltered. He has plans for your city, Manfilth, and plans indeed for you.
Oh. Are you not entertained?
You can come back from that.
Fought well. Too well. Idril needs more time.
Should I dance for them?
Or in a manner of speaking.
Peach! Peach!
The King's Peach.
I came into this arena to fight Sauron's champion! I am still waiting!
Don't tease me, Tark. Don't let him get away. You! I think you stunned him. He's never seen such suicidal bravery before.
Yes, yeah.
Ah.
He's our proof.
Well, now we know.
Yeah, he's one you're going to need to circle beforehand.
Yeah. Oh god, I could do Elven Rage, but like
just
arrows-
take out the altar raptor. Yeah.
You miss me?
Oh, you mother. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll drink his blood for supper. I recognize that move. Oh, missed! I am your doom! Heal the skin! Here
Oh.
it is!
Fuck.
Can you see, Ranger? Minas Ethel crumbles. Minas Morgul rises in its place.
Okay. Is it worth just tagging you in now?
Probably. It's only a minute.
Yeah, okay. Your turn then. You would have had to take over before I managed to kill him anyway.
Kill them all! Kill them all. What are they, younglings or Tusken Raiders?
I mean, either or, really.
Yeah.
Same difference to a lightsaber.
That's not just any lightsaber. That's the Youngling Slayer 3000.
Wipe them out. All of them. Burn it.
I tried it.
Fucking burn it.
Death can have me once it is earned me.
Yeah.
A line that goes unnecessarily hard.
Much like Kratos in that respect.
Yeah.
Going unnecessarily hard since 5000 BC.
Yeah. Yeah, but I must say, it's funny because I've been watching bits and pieces of various Doom things because I like the look of the Dark Ages and might play it, so I've had a look at various Doom things. It's just all like it's funny just seeing that Doom guy / Doom Slayer, as he becomes known, is probably in the top 3 angriest people in video games, only beaten out by 2 literal gods.
Yeah. Thunderwing Doomslayer.
Because it is just Kratos and Azura who really seem angrier.
Yeah.
And then possibly Pepper from GTA 5. Who is just angry.
I mean, I've seen angrier.
Yeah. But angry enough that as a mere mortal he can headbutt a train in his anger and survive?
Yeah. Yeah.
We had a right proper siege going, and I intend to get back to it. I've got killing to do and plunder the seas, and you're not getting in the way of any of it.
Burning Caragor stealth poison.
What was his name again? Dive! Oh.
He's got explosives! That's irritating.
And he took out your execution.
Well, we'll die. I will survive.
strength yet.
Oh, Pete, I've seen the trailer for the. Oh wow. I've seen the trailer for the new Karate Kid movie, by the way. Which means I've now got to watch the one with Jaden Smith in it, because that's canon now.
When I throw my mighty shield. I don't know why that suddenly came out, but here we are.
When Captain America throws his mighty shield.
It's funny because Doom Guy is essentially angry Captain America in the Dark World, because he does have a shield to throw.
Gunther. Dun, da, da, da. The Arena General Gunther.
Feels like a long time ago. Our battle's back in Udun. And now you face
we
me
killed
in
him
the
already.
surrounded by your enemies.
He was a lower level at the time, I'll be honest.
To show them how well you fight. No. To show them how fast you die. No!
You got this.
I've still got 2 last chances, so I can heal up, technically. Vault Breaker, really?
I do like.
When did you start playing a Fallout game? He's on fire. I'll just leave him like that for a bit. And of course, being on fire robs us of all indications and all might.
And we really needed All Might.
50 states of smash!
The United States of Smash scene is a belter though. Like, particularly in Japanese, that voice actor really brought it.
Die already, please!
And in the dub, he's voiced by Chris Sabat, so...
Yeah.
You can kill me,
Don't
but
find
you
out.
can't save the city. You know this.
I mean, we, the player, know he doesn't save the city because we have the omniscient perspective of the audience who has probably seen Lord of the Rings.
And also, we've both played this game before.
Yeah.
It's sort of...
Nice. And his unsuccessful cousin, Partial Might.
And your champion has upheld his for fighting
By dying.
this pitiful enemy. The Dark Lord promised mercy. Gaze now upon the Bright Lord. I make no such offer. Run! Run! Run to your master and give him this message. I come for him!
They're really going hard on the whole meet the new boss, same as the old boss thing with Celebrimbor in, with the benefit of hindsight. Or is it foresight, having played the game before?
The Let us hope Idril found them.
It's an interesting thing to say. That no, I didn't mean to do Gareth.
Yeah, it's a different experience playing it the second time, isn't it?
Yeah.
I am not an animal.
I am Nick. I am pain. I am trouble. I am a trouble.
A wibble.
I mean, you never said wibble. That should have given us the last chance.
Excellent. Ha 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 ha.
We can kill extra easily with the last chance. When we get hit, we gain might as well, so...
All that matters is the Palantir. It cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
Okay, that's just info on this spear. Cannot fall into the... What do you think I've been trying to do, Kelly B? Let it fall into the Witch King's hand? I am trying to save
And
evil at the time.
A goal to which I seem much more committed than you, by the way.
Yeah. Die. I'm Talion of Gondor. Evils. Right. Violence, violence, I bring violence. The men of Gondor are not coming to where the enemy is. They're just standing around in the middle of the arena cheering. That's not where the audience goes, men of Gondor. That's where we who are about to die get saluted.
Tarks will tear us apart again.
Ooh, slightly less damage. But more arrows and greater chance of poisoning than cursing, so let's go with it for now.
Yeah, but no damage.
Are you not entertained? Do not kill that orc. Go for the one behind you. Thank you.
Labate las manos. We have the heavily damaged by execution. Well, most of them are.
Some of them are utterly immune because they're combat masters, so they counter the blow. However, Kelly B.
Kelly B.
Yes, hello, I am Kelly B.
Ambition in abundance. I had the One Ring and Sauron did not. He would not dare stand against me. Yet he did.
I like how these segments give you a glimpse of what you'll be like at full power. Like, even if it's not exactly the same. But, like, you've got 9 elf shot right now.
Yeah. And just getting the perfect counters up. One more, and then they can get straight. Time for murder!
Murder time!
And as long as we complete this, we will get another skill point as well.
Haha. Dying time! I'm just doing my job. It's not my fault if I love it.
I am El Toro, undisputed champion of the labyrinth. Wait, no, completely wrong game.
Yeah. Though D&D is like, well, D&D is on some level based on Lord of the Rings, as the entire fantasy genre is at some point.
Yeah, but we're not a Minotaur.
Yeah. Or a pro wrestler.
Yeah. We are Kelly B. Yeah, no, the closest one of our party to Kelly B is Ryoshi, and that's only because they're an elf.
Yeah. Are there major suffers?
There we go.
Like, for a normal attack that killed 2 in a... Like, for a normal attack, that one was pretty cold. It sliced through 2 of them.
Was it ambition or arrogance that bade me face Sauron directly? Yet, had the ring not betrayed me and slipped from my finger...
Lesson 1, Kelly B. The ring betrays. Lesson 2, stop thinking about it. It happened thousands of years ago now.
You've got a new ring now. Move on, man. Or at least you would have.
Granted, a spider currently has it, but stop lamenting that the ring slipped off your finger. There were things you could have done, like some form of ingenious ring tie.
I mean, it is a bit fanficky that there are currently 2 the One rings in this game.
Well, admittedly, Kelly B's is the what do they call it? The new ring.
Yeah. This is
No,
where I'd put
like
the One ring, if I had one.
Trying to find that Sheila. Oh, it's because the arena's got under sections. You two deal with this. I'm looking for the memories of a spider. I forgot about this.
You know, that's not a bad title for a book.
The memories of a spider.
They come to be seeking knowledge, but instead they find death. They ask of their fate.
The memories of a spider. I think it's stronger.
I gave mercy to those I devoured, and I damned others with vision. The web of
Gave mercy to those you devoured?
They will walk all
What do those that you devoured think of that?
only to discover there is no escape.
Very telling that she sees the devouring as the mercy. Oh, yep, nearly there.
It's helpful because the controller also vibrates as you get closer.
Yeah.
Kelly, Kelly B.
Kelly, Kelly B.
Tell me.
Tell me. Cough,
The ninth
Goldfang.
chapter.
Mortally sickly.
Yes, extremely vulnerable to poison. But are we talking Hitman levels are vulnerable to poison, where they have it and then they're dead?
Sounds like a
Speaking
real
of,
threat.
there's been.
Sorry?
Speaking of Hitman, there's been a new gun introduced. That's just a rework of the Silver Ball or the ICA 19, but it's got a new floral pattern on it, and the new suit, which allows 47 to dress up in its usual suit with a duck mask and some comedy feet.
Cool. Also, speaking of
Yeah.
Hitman, one of the last 3 episodes of Andor is basically a Hitman level.
Of course.
You'll know. You'll know. Like, I don't want to keep saying it's good, you should watch it, because I run the risk of sickening you on the very concept. But...
It's good, you should watch it.
yeah.
Yeah, no, because sickening of the concept is sort of what happened with Game of Thrones long before I ever had the chance to even watch an episode of it.
And it turns out you dodged a bullet, so...
Yeah. A bard!
Hawk the Bard. I've not met him yet.
Look at his axe. It is a guitar. This is an axe.
Yeah. The ending of Andor, however, was good. Yeah, there's basically, like, it leads directly into Rogue One, which you have seen. I know, because we saw it together.
I was about to make the joke that, oh, I've seen the ending of Andor. And you go, wait, what? Yeah, with Rogue One.
I mean, it actually works quite well, like, better than it does as a standalone film, as an epilogue to Andor.
Yeah, it never was. The concept wasn't the best for a standalone film. For one reason and one reason alone.
And what is
it
that?
relied on doing the follow-up film. Despite the fact that it sold itself as you don't need to have seen any of the other films to enjoy it, it relied near exclusively on did I just accidentally... Yeah, I just accidentally sold the armor I went to upgrade.
Is there any way we can reload?
I don't think so. Let's give it a try. Well,
Oh,
no, it's...
no.
Oh. Okay, so inventory, temporary problems, I can solve. There, it's up to our level. It's not as good. Let's do some captain hunting.
Yes. And on the subject of sickening one, on the very concept of, I think that's why I've never really played the Persona games. Because Mura would keep badgering me to play them, and then I just couldn't be asked to do so. I'm sure I'd like them, because they are my jam, but... Hell, I've bought some of them to play them, I've just never got around to it.
I think I bought you one for Christmas a couple of years
did.
back.
Thank you for that. You got me on Steam, Persona 4 Golden. The Persona games apparently were inspired by Twin Peaks. Knowing the reputation of Twin Peaks, that doesn't surprise me. I say knowing the reputation of Twin Peaks without having seen a single second of it. No joke, so was The Legend of Zelda to some extent. I am looking forward to the eventual Star Wars XCOM game. Very big in Japan. Knowing the reputation of Twin Peaks, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, no, the XCOM game is an interesting concept, and it also just screams, why didn't this happen before?
Yeah. I hope the Bad Batch are in it. Or you can get them in it. Sorry?
I still need to finish that.
Yeah.
The Bad Batch.
You know what? Shall I do that, like, full run of the Star Wars timeline, This Is the Wave series?
Possibly, but given that you are streaming 5 days a week currently of Goat's plan, we might leave it a while.
Yeah.
In the Great Hall of Minas Ithil, we didn't just safeguard the treasures of our past. We kept our present there as well. An archive of all our official correspondence with the capital. I used to file away missives from Minas Tirith after my father had read them. This was a weekly task at first, but as our surroundings grew more dangerous, scrolls like this one became more rare. I wonder whether there were promises of aid that the orcs intercepted. Plans for relief that we never saw.
That seal does not look like it would hold anything secret. Hello there!
Ha. Hurry up!
I wanted gems! Oh yeah, I was hunting after it. Was doing some captain hunting, because at this point, if they're legendary, they drop a specific kind of item. If they're not, they can drop any kind. So let's see if we can find some decent body armor. Because I was an idiot and pressed the button when I went to upgrade it.
It happens. That's because seals don't have posable hands. Oh.
Yeah, but we all want the seal of approval, though, don't we?
Yeah.
That happy little guy, the seal of approval. Yes, I've used that joke before. No, I will not. It will not stop me from using it again.
It's a good joke.
Gwaith? What has this Gwaith got to do with anything? Or are you trying to say Wraith with a bad accent?
Murder time! Vulnerable to execution. Book.
Well, shall we execute Order 66?
So tasty, so tasty, so tasty!
That's why they call them the Tasty.
You've almost... Oh, you have an execution.
Yeah, I also have this to worry about, though.
So tasty!
I know that's not the target, but I need to be able to get that banner out to make all of these so much easier to deal with.
Yep.
So tasty! So yes! When
Oh, I'll take that.
I'm going to get a
Print
promotion,
bootlick.
or I'll be dead. But the truth is, I'm hoping to avoid that option.
Aren't we? Oh, come on! If you'd been here slightly earlier, I could have dealt with you easily. Okay, he fought Ologs. Oh, that almost got him.
Gotcha. That was not so tasty.
Is it toasty, though? That is a secondary question.
Yes.
Toasty!
Toasty!
Because, oh, that's not it. Because Mortal Kombat is a strange game at the best of times.
Yes.
Ah, damn it! Immune to executions. Well, you're dead as well.
You are dead, dead, dead.
Well, neither of them gave us armor. That is irritating, but not entirely unexpected.
Yes.
Oh, that's an O-log. I can't drain though. You. Give me your shoes. No, not that. Your soul. That's it. God damn O-log. Oh! Head go boom.
Yeah.
Head didn't go boom.
Then
No,
head
it
go
did.
boom.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is if rings of power is the way to win war, why don't we all get? You can barely handle a sword.
If the rings of power are ways to win one, why don't you all get one? Because you're already the slave to the person who gave out the ring.
Yeah. Why would he need to give you one?
Yeah. Why do you need one? You're just cannon fodder. Or you will be once the cannon is invented.
Yes.
Important detail, that one.
Yeah. I mean, they have
Snake.
gunpowder technology in Lord of the Rings because it brings down the wall of Helm's Deep.
Yeah.
But evidently nobody's thought to compress it and put it into a ball and then use another smaller gunpowder technology to propel that ball
I wonder
across
if the
great
elves have
distances.
mundane objects as we do.
Wait, no,
Even their
sorry,
common
that was,
containers and vessels
that's
seem
not how
uncommonly
cannonballs
fine.
work.
This artifact was once
Cannonballs
So
are
they-
not, in
so-
fact,
given
compressed
gift
balls of
centuries
gunpowder.
ago.
No, they are large balls of iron.
Mordor's many ground tremors knocked them off a shelf. How I wish my predecessors had saved the broken shards. That's a puzzle I'd like to
Though if they
reassemble.
were filled with
Elven
gunpowder,
things
that would make
deserve
them
to
even
last.
more deadly.
or would cause the cannon to self-destruct immediately.
Much
when
more
you fired
likely,
them.
yes.
But this is the way.
This is the way. The vase is talking.
This is the way. This is the way. I am a vase.
Hawk the Bard.
Yes, it's going to be a shame to kill Hawk. No, I think he'd prefer that to the murder we did in of Hawk's Bay previously.
Yeah.
Singer will find him, make his mark.
That bloody cloth.
No, that's not the one we want.
Someone sneaking around here thinks they'll get away without a stink. I think they'll find that them.
You have been brutalized. Sorry, Hawk.
New sword. Oh. Death Giver.
Gotcha.
What you suppose the witch did? The man
Now, how did you get all the way up here?
This pipe is purported to be the creation of hobbits, a sort of halfling that lives beyond our reckoning in the north. I wonder at the strange notion of full-grown adults who scarcely reach my waist in height. But after what I've seen in Mordor, a hobbit would be a welcome sort of strange. Though I don't think a hobbit would last long in Mordor.
The
Are you
Hobbits
sure?
invented pipes, canonically. And the game of golf. Hello there,
According to
Gothmaten. How you doing? General Kenobi, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I can't not respond to hello there with General Kenobi. It's a reflex. That's how we greet each other on the call all the time.
Mortally sickly, vulnerable to stealth, for fear of pinning.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem.
No, of course not. He's an orc, I'm an elf-possessed ranger.
I'm doing good. I'm getting close to 100% the base game right now. Awesome, awesome. I 100%ed this game when it came out, and then lost my save file to a power cut that lasted less than a second. And then did it again.
No. I won't go
And I'll do it again!
Damn it, justify after almost dying immediately.
Glad you could make it.
Oh.
We're your welcoming party.
The execution worked.
We got there. A cloak.
That took far too much effort.
A
Of course it
Numenorian
was.
cloak.
Yes.
I'm at
Cloak
like
of an
98% right now. I remember there was this one, like, Uruk camp that wouldn't spawn. That the first time that I was having so much trouble getting it to spawn. I think I looked up how to do it and made it happen, but I can't remember how. This was when this game first came out. And, Wow, this game first came out. When was
18?
it? No, it wasn't 18.
16?
I played it in my uni room in halls.
Yeah.
When
So
Elenor didn't return from his confrontation with the Witch King, word of his fall spread like wildfire across Gondor. The Witch King's forces were
17.
regrouping, rapidly seizing lands once
2017,
under
yes.
Eonor's rule. Some regions fell so quickly that letters sent
That would have
by the
been
last ruling steward of
the
Gondor,
last
Martin,
year I was
never
there.
reached their destinations.
No.
For
Penultimate.
generations we stored
My
the unread
first year
letters
of
here,
masters.
destined to remain forever sealed. We know those lost Gondorians will never claim their letters, but we keep them to honor their memory. I wonder what will become of the last few letters I sent on my father's behalf.
More letters. This button.
But yeah, 98% is got like. What are you on? Collectible mop up right now.
I can show you how to conquer Mordor.
As long as it keeps Gondor safe.
I mean, they
This is
missed
the
the
one I
trick.
think-
They could have made like a prequel called Shadow of Gondor, where I don't know.
You're playing an orc running around Gondor.
Fight pits and Shadow of the Past stuff. Ah. I like fight pits, just as a concept.
Yeah.
But
I
also
did
in
those
this game.
relatively.
In those days, our triumphs on the battlefield were many. Mordor was ours to claim.
Okay, what are the bonus objectives?
I did all the
Only
collectible
defeat-
stuff first. We started this like that, but then we sort of got on with the plot a little.
A bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to do this. Only killing the main orc in 1 minute, 10 seconds.
For a channel that likes to go through long stories, we haven't been getting on with the story that much. Though we have today.
Oh, no, yeah. Though we are less than 2 hours into the stream, so it could end up being story-like by the end of it.
Yeah. That double jump is a welcome addition to the gameplay.
No.
Crackhorn. Giggles.
That should have done it in all three.
Hey.
There we go.
I've also just been going around trying to get more captains.
Glories
Yep,
made me
that's
believe we were
always good.
invincible, but they blinded me to the
Yeah.
true danger. Sauron plotting in the shadows.
I must admit,
wield the light
I
and
go
burn the
around
shadows.
still. Oh, on my one occasionally. To just recruiting certain orcs that I like. I get a lot of two titles in particular I hunt after. The
Mordor.
Tower and the Dragon. Because why wouldn't you want an orc called Dragon?
Yeah.
I mean, drakes, they can summon Graug and Caragors, and they have flamethrowers! Flamethrowers!
See, I go for everything. Yeah, it's worth doing.
Yeah, I do, but I those are ones like I will actively go out of my way for a lot of bother to hunt down, as opposed to like, this captain seems decent, I'm right here, so yeah, I'll grab it. Even if they're crap, I will pick up a tower or a dragon just to have.
Yeah.
Where's the... Oh, there it is. So there's the mission. Or I could do this.
I try to
Yeah,
capture like every captain. Yeah, it's cool to do. Just to know that
Yeah.
they're all on your side.
Yeah.
Idril will not stand by as her father.
I also did a lot of invasions, so it's sort of like catching every one of their
Captains during an invasion, just a headache, and it got to the point where I had a couple of hundred orcs in my garrison, so I just went, okay, I'm going to go for small handfuls,
Her youth is her
namely
strength and her weakness.
Dragon and Tower, when invading others, or if they look particularly cool or unique. I think I have one called Mozu, the Flame of War, who has 5 epic abilities on it. Which, given that a legendary normally has 2, is quite an uptick.
Yeah.
There's information down here! Ow! My knees!
You just know Killer
I
Brimble's
said-
looking at that archer squad loosing arrows in an arc and going, pathetic.
Yeah. Soft skull and intimidated. He's wearing Ratbag's armor. From the last game.
Yeah. Ah, Ratbag.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, come on. Climb. It's helpful that this section of wall has like a climbing bit for those with very strong fingers.
Yeah.
Though admittedly the jumping backwards about 8 foot, along with jumping upwards, is not a normal thing that I think people can do.
I'm not even sure it's physically possible.
Elf ghost.
Yeah. Now, I'm not complaining that an elf ghost doesn't conform to the laws of physics.
Yeah.
I'm in the wrong
You
game
cannot-
to be doing that.
You cannot change the laws of physics, laws of physics, laws of physics. You cannot change the laws of physics, Jim. Elf ghost. Oh, go ahead. Change the laws of physics.
Well, it's not changing them so much as
My
ignoring them.
father's being held in the war chief's camp, but we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue. Baranor wants to wait till daybreak, hit them with a small company.
But you want to go back now. Alone. That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
I'm saying don't go. I'm saying don't go alone.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
And me. I'm coming with you. I'm going to be more helpful than that old man.
Here.
Sure, he gives you an actual sword, but you already have an
Captured
actual...
last winter told stories of a grave walker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
That's you, isn't it?
And what do you
You've seen the weird shit I do.
I believe we'd be lucky to have him.
What system you on? PS5.
Baranor and I overheard the Uruks.
And hello there, Jambo God X. Welcome to the stream.
Sneaky.
We got a lot of new faces tonight, more than we usually do. Of course, I find an orc that's 10 levels higher than me. Oh. Thank you.
This is not
thank you. Thanks for coming. And, yeah, that is just the way it goes sometimes.
We were, I think, last session, while level 3 or so, we were ambushed by a level 12.
That's 4 times our level. Just working on making my fort strong as fuck.
We must
Yep.
carefully.
Nicely done.
Yeah, we haven't got to that yet, but we will make them as strong as we can.
It's a fiery terror berserker. Ooh, that is not fun.
Oh, that's a horrible combination.
That is unfortunate.
Because Berserkers, bad. Terror, bad. Fire, bad.
You cut the air in front of that one. At no point did your dagger touch anything.
Again, but thankfully it didn't cut off his hands or his arm, like we did in the last episode.
And legendary.
She cuts the ropes. She knows what she's doing. Why am I on... Oh yeah, I just jumped over a fire. Of course, I'm on.
Immune to fire, poison, cursed beast, and stealth. Ugh.
So, frost, execution, and range.
I got a full fort of all... Jumbo God X says, I got a full fort of all 3 epic trait orcs. At least 1 to 3 no chance orcs. At every point and throne room, some necromancers too. They are also all either deranged or maniacs. Gutherton says, and it has iron will. Ah!
Oh god. That fortress seems like many I have gone up against. And taken like a good 15 minutes to get through.
I think I would death threat it. Why not?
Each city in Gondor administers its own justice in all but the most important cases. And in my lifetime, we've always handled legal matters in Minas Ithil. When I was a girl, I
Last person to raid it lost.
Mercantile disputes and
Lop?
other legal affairs. Then the orcs came, and matters of justice
Lost lol, I imagine.
Yeah. Sorry. Brain fart there.
Yeah.
On my part.
Yeah.
Yeah, lol. He's corrected. They've corrected themselves.
Yeah. I must admit, necromancers in the throne room is an absolute nightmare, I find. Especially as my strategy is to be the necromancer in the throne room. But if there is a necromancer already in there, it stops me being able to resurrect enough orcs to turn the tide. So, like, a necromancer in the throne room, or frankly, all 3 are, or everyone in the throne room being a necromancer, is an absolute ball ache to try and get that.
Seb says necromancers in the throne room sounds like an alternative to Fox in the hen house. We got a necromancer in the throne room. Conjures up images of Grima Wormtongue even though he wasn't magical in any way. Never mind as a necromancer. He does look the part though, doesn't he?
Yeah. Though of course the necromancer was one of Sauron's guises, the one he used in The Hobbit.
Yeah, he's a necromancer commander with fanatical gang. Ah.
Oh, ouch.
I am in your debt.
So
he summons allies and resurrects them.
Yeah.
Ow. I've definitely gone up against fortresses like that.
Dark Lord will punish them all.
You got this.
Yeah. I haven't... My most effective army is in the DLC place. I've just forgotten its name. The one that from the Varanor DLC. But it is entirely made of orcs with the title Grave Walker. So they're all necromancers, and it takes, sort of 3 minutes to get through if it doesn't glitch and decide they don't want to get through the second gate.
Yeah.
But it can get through the entire fortress in 3 minutes, because they're all berserkers, cursed weapons, raising the dead. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I love necromancers. They are so awesome. Lol. So,
yeah.
I raid forts just to steal their necros.
Yeah. The Tower, Dragons, and Necromancers is actually very good call for me.
fears
And,
we don't get to choose. But we can still fight.
And then what was the yeah, necromancers are good ones to steal. I actually probably about a month ago now, I actually fought someone who had Zog the Eternal, and he is
Father, we
very hard to get your hands on. It is possible without cheating or using mods, because very rarely when he comes back, even though he's undead, he'll spawn with Iron Will instead of Unbreakable, which means that you can, if you get him down enough, you can get him to break and you can recruit him. But it is so rare that he does it, and I've only encountered him once in that. And he killed me before I could recruit him because Cursed Necromancer in charge of a fort.
Yeah. Jumbo God says, yeah, I've been trying to get Zog, but I can't get him to spawn in over 100 hours. Ganther says, I swear, every higher level orc has Iron Will for me. Says, if a necromancer revived a necromancer, could that necromancer then revive someone? Says, you can also, Jumbo God says, you can also use hired by email to dominate him. And that's the 5-minute warning on the share play.
Yeah. Yeah, there is some, yeah. I haven't had Zog. I haven't had Zog spawn in about 200 hours recently. God, I can't even remember where the last place was I saw him. For my own playthrough, rather than on, like, in someone else's fortress. Because I've only seen him the once in someone else's fortress. I have seen so many bruises.
So there's Zog mentioned. Yes.
Open the gate. Open the gate.
Seb there has a great affinity for the Albanian King Zog.
General, the Seeing Stone.
Me either. It was so long ago.
Safer it is. The armies of Gondor will come soon.
We're safe. Good. Come.
We've
The
been
armies of
waiting
Gondor
for
comes.
for weeks. No one has come.
Like we've both played this before. Practically everyone commenting has played it before. We know how dodgy this all is.
Yeah. He smoked 40 cigarettes a day because he thought they were good for his health.
Evidently, he based that entirely on the end of the season 2 of Blackadder. I always said smoking was good for you.
Oh, that was season 3.
Oh yes, it was. Season 2 was Rwengi.
Yeah. Although season 3 is the only one where Blackadder doesn't die.
Yes, amazingly. Let's get the additional last chance, because that's always useful.
Chain of Shadows.
Yeah, because that's one of your favourites.
Yep. Sherlock Holmes' Chain of Shadows. No, that's a different thing.
Palantir is here. The war is here. We must weaken Sauron's hold on Minas Ithil.
Hang on. He's suddenly okay with saving Minas Ithil, as long as it means not going to see the spider. Well, see the spider.
It is time. Shelob will show us the Palantir.
Only if it serves her interests.
Jambagard says, but I did actually make my own Uruk Berserker with no chance and some really good stats and no weaknesses out of a Gruntalk. Ah, very good.
Yes, I did. Yeah, it's just... I need on that one to actually die to some on my one to just dices and grunts to get some different captains to appear.
Talia.
The ring
Kelly,
is lost,
Kelly B.
but I will have my
Kelly,
answers.
Kelly B.
We made a new ring. We lost it immediately. Angry spider lady.
Minas Ethel is on the verge of collapse.
I'm gonna switch the labels over because it will have tagged me in by the end of the cutscene. I shouldn't wonder.
The Palantir. Have I not given you sight over your enemies? That is what you seek, isn't it? Oh.
He wishes to ponder the orb.
But how much?
Turn on the orb. Any channel. They've struck the spires.
Your soul. There's hardly any left.
I must know.
Isn't pondering the orb originally from a Lord of the Rings illustration? Yes. Oh.
Castamere.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to Minas Ethel.
So are we about to watch the reigns of Castamere?
Yes.
They're a lot fierier than I expected.
I'm glad Tywin Lannister drowns your descendants. If you're unaware, Dan, the story behind that is there were two houses in Game of Thrones whose sigil was a lion, and one was House Rain of Castamere. They owed the Lannisters a lot of money.
Where is Castamere? I need to find him.
As do I. He hasn't been seen in hours.
And did not intend to pay it back. So Tywin Lannister killed them all.
Only one lion exists.
Because his father, the head of the house before him, was a bit of a pushover. Oh no, the vision is coming true.
And Tywin wasn't going to have that.
Yeah.
They're burning because of sorcery, not fire.
Tywin, especially in the books, was very no half measures.
Frankly, from what I've seen of the show, he's pretty no half measures in the show. So if he's even worse in the books.
Oh yeah, spoiler, he dies before they run out of books to adapt. So his character remains pretty much intact.
Yeah, I was aware that he died before but I've seen his death scene.
Yeah.
I had a friend explain that scene before it was adapted.
Ah.
This was also after I decided that basically I wasn't going to watch it. So.
Ah. Is that all you got? Ah. Oh, I got over 40 hits.
Well, you needed to only get to 20, so you did good.
I didn't even notice that objective.
I thought not.
I'm not the most observant of people in these times.
No, there is a great irony to your D&D character, that it cannot get lost. You certainly can.
Yeah. It's not a bit. I have no sense of direction whatsoever. I got no working memory. I don't know why. Directions just don't stick in my head.
Yeah, no, it's in some of our earlier streams, there is plenty of moments of going left, your other left.
And it's not like I don't know right from left.
Yeah, this is me trying to help Ollie with, that was mostly through Hitman rather than anything else, where I was doing a lot of direction correcting, but to be fair, I also knew the Hitman games. Or at least the new ones, anyway.
Reinforcements are here! Hold the courtyard! We stop them here!
There's a green gem you'll want to grab.
Oh, I...
Because it might be...
Sir, I will fight you in a minute.
I'm talking with my friend. We're friends, right, Vegeta?
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Come on, let me over the thing.
You can walk around it.
Oh, yes.
Exhibit A! For Ollie and his abilities of direction. Yeah. Oh, we don't have enough focus to really utilize the ability. Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, that'll come with levels. Hey, we throw someone!
Hey. I definitely pressed counter on that. Audience, anyone speak English or ancient Greek? Yeah, Seb jokes that I am basically Marcus Brody from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. The man that famously got lost in his own museum.
And I forgot the guy's name one time, so I embarrassingly made it look like oh!
Then I bitch slapped him to death.
Looked like I hadn't seen the film.
Armor.
I was referencing. Yes, we need that after I accidentally sold our earlier suit.
Yeah, it happens when you're not really paying attention to, like, and it's hard to when you're also carrying a conversation, reading comments and everything.
The city is lost! Save your people!
Streaming is a different experience to playing games, but I do enjoy it.
Don't put us in the tower. No, it's putting us in the tower!
We'll be back.
This for you, Rachel. For your survival. The Palantir means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you!
What of our people? Of our honor?
There is
honor. Yes, there is. That's like half of what honor is how you die. According to any stories that have honor as a theme.
Or honourable races, like the Klingons, the samurai.
Hell, you could even argue the Spartans, although I wouldn't say theirs was particularly honourable. It was more about being, like, warriors, which is an honor of a sort, but I mean, well, there's the difference between honor and valor as well.
Yeah. No, they only sent one wraith in front of Idril. They put 4 around you.
Yeah. Because they know better. They've been paying attention. I suppose they were progressive for the century they lived in, meaning not very in 2025. Leave these fuckers to me.
You stand no chance against these fuckers. Oh good, there's 5 of them now.
Just a couple more and it might be an even fight.
Now, this is this is about countering.
Yes, I remember now.
Yeah. And dodging.
Ah.
You cannot defy the Witch King.
Dodge!
This game understands spectacle well enough, I'll give it that.
Yeah. I mean, engaging in a sword fight with 5 ring wraiths as they try and convert you. You are still only kings of mad! I have Kelly in my head!
This one orc wants to cheat Death's Arm and make him regret it. Good.
This is the way. Dodge! Gohan, dodge!
Oh, I got a bit too preoccupied with dealing damage.
Not again! Not our throat again!
Kings of Man is my favourite Phil Collins song.
You will be lost, and I will have no answer for you.
The fool! Mission failed!
Alright, bring it. Just wailing on the Nazgul.
To be fair, they're not actively trying to kill you at this point.
Yeah.
They're trying to recruit you, so...
Fall before you and rise. Why is it that when
you
people...
go away with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, and teleporting like across the map just for this one orc I'm chasing. Yes, this is the way. Chase that single orc, ruin their life.
Yeah. Yeah. We once, in the last game, we chased a singular orc fully across the map.
On foot, just like literally chasing it as it tried to run away from us. Substantially better than last time. We've banished 3 of them.
Bitch slap. It's just me and Lee now, Sonny Jim.
I've defeated 4 of you. Make that 5. We are banished from death. It's King Alpha.
Hey,
Or
bitch
Alpha
king.
Malcolm,
Come at me, Scrub Lord. Oh wow, he is.
Look, here are the 5 you banished earlier. Yeah, you do genuinely fight all 9 of the ring wraiths in this game.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Interesting.
Get up, Ranger!
Ah, yes, I remember her.
Just your casual reminder
gained a
as to
mortal
how...
weakness. Oh no.
No!
You will not claim him today.
Just your casual reminder of how OP elves are.
Dick move. I get it, but dick move.
Guy's got the eyesight of a fucking eagle, holy shit. Yeah, some of them are really annoyingly good with their bows or spotting you, even without a crossbow. This is why Shelob didn't want Don't have the Palantir.
I have the Palantir, and we have located the new ring. It is with the spider. You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours. Now, bring me Celebrimbor's ring. And what of Sheila? Send the Nazgûl. All of them.
The orc started at like level 55, I think now it's at level 10. That is quite a beatdown.
Yeah. I once
Did you set a timer?
Yes, I did.
Good, good.
You have 42 minutes of it left.
Yeah.
I once chase Bruce's 3 friends across the map and put each of them down to level 1, and they would not lose Iron Will, and they were level 80 to start with. Just constantly chasing them, and then just gave up and beheaded all 3 of them after a while. Like, I put sunk in double-digit hours into trying to recruit them.
Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
The Nazgûl have taken both. They belong to the Dark Lord now.
Then I have failed.
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel. He can recover the ring.
Your rings are the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
Nah, take that, Kelly V.
Who are you?
He has 4 vulnerabilities now, he started at 1. Oh no.
When does Galadriel work with assassins?
Great threats make for unlikely alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me.
He also lost their immunity. Oh, rotten luck.
We crafted it to defeat Sauron. But it was lost to the Grey Spider Shelob.
The Nazgûl will be drawn to the power of the ring.
We cannot let it fall into Sauron's hands. The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand. My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
Oh, I killed him. I mean, he probably wasn't worth taking at that point.
That also can just happen by accident. It's just, to borrow from a comic book. I thought you were stronger.
But it's like pure hatred that kept me going. Yes, give in to your anger.
Hatred.
Quickly.
Why is it telling me how to stealth kill? I swear if he cheats death again.
Yeah, that just means you get to kill him again. And again.
How many Nazgûl the Witch King has sent? They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgûl defeat one so great as Shelob?
Together they wield a terrible power.
I get to shame him even more. Yes.
Yes. Spiders! The spiders!
Even Shelob's brood fear the Nazgûl. We must hurry. Shelob has
Of course they do. Poison doesn't work on ghosts.
But powerful though my ring is, the Nazgûl wield things of their own.
It doesn't mean much when you're outnumbered 9 to 1.
Yeah, as he says, powerful as he is, 9 of them working consort. Probably a bit of an issue.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a foregone conclusion, but you wouldn't want to leave it to chance.
It is against the One Ring, because the One Ring basically goes, you will kneel. It will beat the 9. That's sort of the entire problem with the One Ring. But the new ring is supposedly not built with Sauron's flaws, as supposedly.
Ready yourself, and do not stray far from my side.
Running.
Except Bag of the Fool. Ah. Because everyone has Iron Will for some reason except Bag of the Fool.
I mean, the poor Wraith there getting stabbed by Shelob. And there's the three we haven't fought.
What's the black speech for bitch king?
That's a good question. The thing is, they said the Nazgul, but it seems like the Witch King hasn't turned up.
You mean a bonnet? Oh,
Yeah, that
Seb.
would also. This fight would practically be over if the Witch King himself had turned up as well.
Yeah. Why would he leave that to chance?
Because he's got to look after Minas Morgul.
Yep, it's the end of the game.
Or an end of the game.
Yeah, there is also an epilogue. Time to shame God of the Spiders now, because guess what? He has Iron Will. Oh, for God's sake.
Must be made.
I am God of the Spiders. If my will is iron, know your will is silk. For it is the will of the spiders, which annoyingly is stronger. In certain contexts. Let's see if we can get back to Minas Ithil in the first part, because, you know, we sort of want that armour.
Yeah. They don't disappear, do they?
No, it just, we might not be allowed back to Minas Morgul currently.
The Ringwraith has fled. You must destroy this ring.
It belongs to us.
Your legend holds true, Celebrimbor.
This ring is different. We can use it to defeat Sauron.
Oh, he's sounding a bit ring-possessed.
Strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
When the time comes, I will do what is needed.
Perhaps. Get as far from here as you can. The Ringwraiths will return. They always do. Our paths will cross again.
Now we're in Gillifangal. And then Nirnin.
Yearning.
Looks like we fast travelled to Nirnin. This is why I have a tower in charge with two identically named ones. The only differences between them is one has fire, one has curse, and one has poison. And then dragons guarding a lot of the areas.
You hear that sound?
That is the forest of Canaan, and not our concern. Talion,
Mistaken you are.
we need to build our army.
My own og was just getting jumped by a couple of Caragors. Ah, damn.
Yeah. Hopefully they weren't vulnerable to beasts.
That encampment is full of warriors.
Because yeah, I lost a quite high level captain to just sudden Graug appearing and punching him.
Act 2. Rise to power.
Unlimited power!
So, do you just not get to go back to Minas Morgul until the end now?
I think we will be able to fast travel, but we're still locked in a mission currently, so it might be a little while.
Use the new ring to build your army by dominating orcs.
Yeah, it's we've got to learn how to dominate.
We should remain undetected until we have tilted the odds.
I think that was a side quest in Yakuza 0.
I should head to the pit.
What?
Oh yeah, there was a side quest in Yakuza 0 where there is a shy dominatrix that you have to coach.
Oh yes, I've heard of that one. Yes, I'm surprised it didn't come up on the history of the Yakuza games at Kokorokon.
Yeah.
I'm joking, there's a lot in those games. That seems like such a minor thing. It probably wouldn't. And really register to Majima. No,
and it was
there's no
from his
archers.
It was from his perspective.
I'm still surprised I managed to flummox Majima for a brief moment with a question.
Yeah. What was it again? Oh, the karaoke.
Skill. Which do you think are better? It's karaoke or his fighting skill? That is one of the ones you can get on the bridge behind you. They went for his fighting skills.
Yeah.
He will serve us well.
I'm glad I didn't ask the question of it that was going through my head first. Which of you and Kiryu is better at fighting and at karaoke? Because I feel I would have had something thrown at me if I'd asked it.
No, I don't think they would have.
No, but it's Majima. I'm sure something would have been thrown at me. The person as Majima, no, they seem absolutely lovely. But yeah, the actual Majima, I probably wouldn't survive.
They look the spitting image of him, though.
Yeah.
Tattoos and all.
The ring will give us an army.
Yeah, I do wonder if the tattoos are sleeves, or like something you put on or not. But also the fact that it didn't seem to shift at all over the 3 or 4 days I saw it seems unlikely.
Yeah. Level 51 to 39 in one shade. Oh, 12 levels.
Yeah, Shane takes out 12 levels as it's the upgraded skill.
Oh, we're done. Right. Will not attack former allies until you press down. Okay.
Let us test our warriors.
Defeat or dominate 25 orcs.
I like how it changes the color of their armor.
Yeah.
I made him deranged in 2 tries. Nice.
Yeah, that does it. Shame has a much greater chance of deranging the orcs. I mean, it's not surprising. It is sort of its purpose in in the story is to derange Bruce. In which I have, for want of a better phrase, I have captured so many of him in fortresses. But it is essentially for Orc the Pokemoning. It's literally just that guy left.
This is no beginning. We require more warriors, stronger warriors.
Stop firing! There's no one left to shoot! Ah, we've got the armor.
We will also
It gave us the armor because it was a mission kit. Actually, by look, it gave us 2 armors. 15 and 15.
They are both equal
Oh, we got
in counter while you're
They're also from the same orc, so it actually just gave us 2 of them. We can unlock the rune.
Yep.
We can unlock the gem slot on the ring.
What do we think?
You can. I generally stick a white one on.
But we have 4 carved wealth gems.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how I do it on my one. Because I think I might have. It's white on the ring. I want to say red on the weapons and green on the armors. Is how I do it on my main one. So if you unequip the armor and the cloak, put the green one on. Unequip it off the ring. And then you can forge another white, a higher level white one. And then you can take the that off and replace it with a red one. I believe that's how I do it. I might have the green, a couple of the green and reds the other way round because I think you can gain life off of the weapons with the greens. Okay. I will be back in but a moment.
Alright. Ooh, intel. Pash Rage Mind. I'm gonna do my death threat on that level 66 guy right now. Alright, good luck.
Nern is overrun with orcs, perfect for our purpose.
What became of Lothariel? Her people? Queen Marwen, it was she who first suggested an orc army.
This time will be different. We have the new ring.
Ring of Power. The return of the new ring gives you the power of domination over your enemies. It is time to forge an army. The fact that he was able to do that before without the ring.
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruise. So now I'm gonna kill
Oh,
you
Bruise.
for all these
I remember
orcs to
Bruise.
see.
He's got the Blades of Chaos.
Optimist. Know what that is, mate?
It does
It's
look
about
like
sizing
it,
up a
doesn't it?
situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah, all right.
Good luck with the death threat on the level 66.
The same way.
course, we know he's not actually
Kratos.
because, of course, he would have easily won that fight if he was. Yeah. Because Bruce is nothing to someone like Kratos.
Yeah.
Or indeed Guy. It's funny, the thing about like some of the angriest people in video games, Kratos, Azura, and Doom Guy / Doom Slayer. They're all fathers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reckon you're going to skewer me? Ah, that little sword's good for a tickle,
Warmonger tank.
but you're gonna need more than that to take
Yep.
me down.
That's not who I was. That wasn't meant for you.
The bonus objective for sliding between Bruiser's legs, so with it hitting X when he goes to hit you. You can't jump over O-logs.
I remember what becomes of Bruce.
Submit to me. You serve the bright Lord now.
Bright Lord, Dark Lord. Same thing, really. End result's me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
Name's Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all follow eventually.
You want to plant your flag in Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart. Which, because he'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down, you'll send a message to Sauron. And
I like
get yourself some nice new digs as part of the bargain.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
I'm not going to do this alone. Gather your troops.
Will do. Ooh, just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
Bruce wants to help you defeat the Overlord and capture the fortress in Nurnen.
Nurnen? I don't know why it's become Nurnen rather than Nurnen, but here we are.
This region. Bruce has joined our assault force as an assault leader.
Traditional captains.
Now, is this where one might use the garrison?
From the garrisons, yes.
Deploy the garrison!
Yeah, you might just want to
Oh, this
they
is...
they will drop down to your level.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Well, it completely breaks the game otherwise. They had to do something to keep it vaguely balanced.
I'm fine, but you're not getting any of the epic or legendaries. We can have... Okay, how do I actually... Ushak the literate one?
So, R3.
Oh.
Oh, no. Okay, I think we might need to open up some space. So, back.
So that's killing some...
Weakening enemy power is important. But what is most crucial for conquest is strengthening our own forces.
There's a white gem to your right. Check the mini-map. The mini. Okay. Slightly to your right is now covered in orcs.
Oh, I see.
I've spotted the filthy talk. Die, Mansfield!
Bring light.
Okay, it looks like it's at the top of the tower behind you.
Well done.
You got in the way of my gem.
Alright.
Let's have a skill.
Yep, we do. We do. We do, don't we do? Alright, what are we thinking? Alright, what have we got? Upgrade Fatal Might. Successful sword strikes gain much more might. Might fully resets after you take damage. Miss an attack or exit. Well, it does anyway.
No, it doesn't in that way. This is like might. As we've got it currently, we gain the might when we get hit.
Oh, right, yeah.
It as well.
Oh, no.
Whereas switch to that one, we get a lot more might when we hit, but
oh,
the
yeah,
moment
I
we
remember.
miss an attack. Yeah.
You only get one of these.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you lose might after getting hit?
That's the ability that we added, though. It gains a smite after getting hit. Normally, yes, you do lose might after getting hit. Possibly worth just continuing to unlock more of like the basic skills.
Okay, so drain. Oh,
We've got
that.
We've got all of the bottom row. They're unlocked by the story, so we can spend points. I think possibly starting the Wraith Pass will be good.
I mean, Brace of Daggers isn't going to be immediately very useful, but the future ones will.
Yeah.
So it's like a Zenkai boost. Bit, yeah. Right, intel.
Lávate las manos.
Hoglick the Whisperer.
There's another worm inside the arena circle.
I was able to shame the former level 66. Ah, good. Good.
Man swine! Time to bleed, man filth!
He followed us from elsewhere.
Try again!
Remember, need to get behind the shield, people.
That gets somewhat harder.
You are pride! So good! Tooth and claw!
Frozen, well on him! We'll also point out he's level 30 something.
I'm trying to get the Caragor.
You need to break the Caragor before you can dominate it. It says on the screen right now.
Ah.
Remember how to break the Caragor.
Shadow strike it.
You shoot it in the. You shoot it till it's injured enough.
Ah.
The old game, yes, you just did it, and this one later on, yes, but right now it's just.
There we go.
Yeah. On the other side of the tower behind you. Or he's on the tower. No, he's climbed down the tower. No, it's doing nothing because it's just hitting the shield.
Excellent. The fiery Terror Berserker is now mine. Ah, brilliant. Well done. Go.
Well done. We're going to have to shame this guy, though. Okay, there's still a worm inside the fighting ring.
Which, of course, is who we came for.
Yes.
Nazu the Bone Collector.
Mortally vulnerable to stealth, they say.
I know it doesn't really do anything to just convert random orcs,
We need some more. What was that noise?
but it's fun.
Yes, yes.
How long do I have?
7-ish minutes.
The Witch King's vision. This is a Kelly B thing, isn't it? No.
No. It's an Altario mission.
Is that DLC?
No. In the DLC, you play as Altario, and it's a completely separate save file. This is a mission where you work with Altario.
Ah, I see. It's part of the story then.
Yes.
Well, yeah. Oh, but there's an actual exclamation point story mission there.
They're both part of the story. You can't really finish the game without doing both of them.
I think maybe the Witch King might be a bit, I mean, I know we're not fighting him now, but...
No, not for quite some time.
We'll do them all eventually, of course. We are doing the 100% thing here.
Yeah.
Violent nature.
What creature haunts this forest?
Oh, Kanan is no creature. She is nature itself.
She calls us.
Talion, we must move with great caution.
Andy! And me! Get back in! Oh, not you! Have some mercy, Ranger! Don't leave me like this!
What has happened here?
Dominate him, and you will have the truth.
Cut me through! She's picking us off, one by one!
That beast.
Have some mercy, Ranger. No.
Yeah.
Pit to peak, enslaved our rivers and trees.
I take it this is the work of Khan.
This is the forest of Kanan, and she will protect it with the full power of nature.
The forest of Kanan.
This forest is possessed.
You might need to Wraith Vision to see
Two
where
are
to
bound
go.
together. That is Kanan.
What are the orcs doing here?
I realise I might just be going, ooh, shiny.
No, it is the right way, because yellow is objective.
You have no idea. What is she? The cannibals? The ghouls? She's all of it.
Feed, you will feed 1,000 mouths.
Why is she Welsh?
I don't know.
And then you put him out of his misery.
Why do these beasts not attack us?
They hear her song. They are part of her as she is part of them. Yet they will defend.
Okay, yeah, that message could not be clearer.
No.
Do not attack the animals.
This Kanan.
Leave this place.
Where are you?
Oh, we're following the trail of Uruk corpses.
Cut me loose, Tark. We'll fight our way out and then settle our differences. In here, we're just food.
found it! The tree! She's the tree!
Spirit of Karnan is tree and beast, fang and claw, root and spear.
No, she is not Welsh.
Well, that wasn't there before.
Investigate the tree. Apropos of nothing, do you know what the happiest country in the world, based on its citizenry, is?
Denmark, isn't it?
Finland.
Do you grow?
Finland.
Do you wither? No. No, no.
Apparently. I think I heard that.
This beast are you? But no.
Now there's a worm in the arena. I totally didn't abuse this one weakness. The fiery terror berserker is not mine. We need to get behind the shield people. Agent Coulson be one.
The guy that cheated death is back again!
What would you suggest?
Apropos for Shadow of War.
Throw down your sword and kneel.
Finland, Finland.
Kneel to this thing.
Bro, the guy that cheated death is back again. What? Yeah.
Oh, up the
Yep.
There's more beasts. Oh. Yeah, that looks like a Graug. Graug Karnan. Headshots.
Elemental Graug. Wait till it roars.
To stun it. You can damage it before that.
Is that the alarm?
Yes.
Would you like me to tag you in now? I can talk.
Just wait until you die or the fight is over.
Suffer with us.
Yeah. Well.
Old wounds reopened. Now we bleed.
Dodge!
My enchanted shin.
There it is.
I take it this is also nature.
In all its fury,
Can you tell it to stop?
one does not reason with the wind.
You need a charge shot to the head.
Fire to forest. Fire to trees. Your ash will feed. We burst.
Gotcha. Shame again.
Well, it
Yeah.
seems this Karnan isn't as powerful.
The timing on that was perfect.
You were saying, Brock.
Brock.
Same happened to Brock in Vanaheim.
Oh yeah.
In a hole go you.
What have we unleashed?
The cry of the forests. The scream of the rivers.
Great spirit of Kana.
Cease all cry and clamor. You have woken Torgorot, cracked and creviced until now. I opened the Dark Lord. He stokes its flames.
Oh, it's in a cutscene. After the cutscene, I'll tag you in.
Like kindling for shattering fire to come. Burn you.
He is now one of us.
Burn
Nice. Well done.
Fire for all it will be.
What have we awoken?
Undead. Ringmaker, your forge sings.
He still has 4 vulnerabilities though. Ah.
Fire woken by a cold metal ring.
It doesn't matter, you've conquered him. He is your
We hear
trophy
your
now.
call. Allow us to help.
Even mangled as he is, he serves to remind of your victory.
A deathless beast. You, a flesh-haunted thing.
We will find Torgorot.
Oh yeah, we gotta kill a Balrog later. That'll be fun.
Balrog waits. He rises in doom shadow. Fight till death and rise again, you will fight. Soon and soon. Death will defeat undead.
Who thought it'd be a good idea to send us after a Balrog? Whose bright idea? Kelly V shitting himself there. An awful lot for a ghost.
It seems this ring
An
has
actual
woken more
Balrog?
Yeah. Yes,
The Balrog of Morgoth.
And deal with this
What did you say?
Balrog of Morgoth.
What did you say? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Okay, I've switched the player label over. I'm tagging you in for the share play now.
They're taking the comrades to Stalingrad.
They're taking the comics to Stalingrad. Do you want to kill a Balrog?
No, I'd rather shoot a Caragor up the arse, apparently. Which, to be fair, is still much safer than going after a Balrog.
Oh, by orders of magnitude. Come on, let's go and hunt.
You wanna kill a Balrog? No, go away. You do not mention the Rog of Bal. Do you know how badly that tends to end? What is this one?
Mabad. No craftsman succeeds on the first attempt, and it takes an iron will to persevere and prevail.
Good kitty.
Cotton Pack. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
if you turn a alpha Caragor, I hate that term, but if you turn them into alpha Caragor, it will. Sorry.
Yeah, dire Caragor is the phrase they use.
It will turn all the Caragors in the immediate vicinity as well.
Yeah, a correct term would be a Caragor matriarch.
Yeah.
Okay,
You've got a lot of Caragors.
Yeah, but they keep getting away. Gondorian artifact? Never! Gondor doesn't exist yet! What is this anachronism?
Yeah. Holy anachronism, Batman.
Yeah, problem. My Caragors are gone.
How could they all be gone?
Well, probably because I killed most of them, and they just haven't followed.
Oh, you can summon more though. Why aren't the Caragors showing up? Oh, they're dead. Why are they dead? Okay. You got 28 seconds to
beat 16 orcs.
In as many seconds now.
Not gonna do it.
If you had access to the full complement of your abilities, I have no doubt you'd manage it. But
yeah, I've repeatedly hit the buttons to summon Caragor.
And it has done nothing.
Probably because we haven't unlocked it.
Ah.
See how much easier it is on foot?
Mission complete.
I will give that one more try to see if I can do it in gold.
Yeah, you can. You can do it.
Yeah. But I'm not going to spend all of the session trying to.
No. I mean, we've done a lot of plot this week.
No craftsman
for
succeeds
us.
on the first attempt, and it takes an iron
Yeah,
will
but
to
again,
persevere.
as I say, I don't want to.
Caragor pack leader. Pack leader.
Yeah, because Caragors are based on hyenas, and hyenas are a matriarchal society.
Yes.
No. Okay, that also counts as mounted execution. That makes... Stop killing your own caragors, Kelly B. Kelly B.
Kelly B.
Oh, good. There's caragors who are still alive.
Okay, now just kill.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Would it be easier to dismount?
Probably more of a hassle to get back on them afterwards.
Yeah, so when you get to the cave, maybe.
Yeah.
But you got plenty of time. You're on the 16 enemies again, but this time you got a full minute. I wonder, could you use the Shadow Strike chain?
Don't really have a lot of focus.
I see.
Also, I can't. There.
Piece of piss.
Piece of piss?
What?
That sounds horrible.
Piece of piss.
Pizza piss. Yeah. Sounds horrible.
Yeah. It was.
Sauron
That,
first showed me the One Ring. I could see it was imperfect.
that means it was easy.
The utmost tenacity for me to refine it, and even more.
I know, I'm having fun with words sounding similar.
Yes.
Where's the green? You!
Yeah.
Get back here!
On that note, like, I was slightly disappointed no one, like, reacted to the wordplay I had in D&D last night.
What was that one again?
Oh, no, there were several times, but, like, I was like, I'm trying to sound like an 80s wrestler, so, that ties us one apiece, so if you want a piece of El Toro one more time, and it's like, really? Nothing for that? Come on.
To be fair, we had been fighting a supposedly easy fight for 4 hours. Or approaching 4 hours.
Didn't feel 4 hours long to me.
Yeah. That's the thing, I find that I don't think, because Hawk was saying, why is it against bosses you take like a round or two, but against mobs it takes like 5 hours? And the answer is because there are a lot of mobs. When there's mobs, there's always more opponents than generally when we're against a boss.
Yeah, like turn economy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's always going to take longer because there's always more to kill. And there's
Also,
also all of that.
Nothing for ain't nobody gonna cow the bull. Come on, that was good.
You were proud of your wordplay.
Yeah.
No, don't look that far. I'm trying to kill this guy. Who has...
Well, although when
Range.
I did appreciate that when Trigger pitched the character. Oh.
It's not brilliant, but we need orcs at this point, so you're us.
I did appreciate that when Trigger pitched the character, he gave a hypothetical promo with loads of Yu-Gi-Oh puns.
Yeah. Just a fistful of Miriam helps the medicine go down, the medicine go down.
Motherfucker.
In the most delightful way. You are shooting my Caragor?
Although, I think Hawk was angling for a Steiner Math promo, and while I do have one of those in the chamber, I didn't... Well, the moment sort of left before I could use it. But I have it in the back pocket for enemies. If you're not familiar with the Steiner Math promo, which is a very infamous piece of gibberish from exactly the kind of professional wrestler that El Toro was built to emulate. It is a hilarious piece of mic work.
The battle! Yeah. I still haven't used my spear yet, so it must be confusing more and more people of why do I even have the spear? Because I said in the first session that this isn't me, I'm still back at the village.
Yeah.
For those who don't know, I am playing a fishing spear. And no, I will not elaborate right now.
You want more context, you're going to have to tune in to twitch.tv/eclectichawk Tuesdays at, let's say 7:30.
Yes,
GMT.
we aim for 7. We generally get 7:30.
Watch this be the one week we actually start at 7. Now that I've said that. The one week I don't say 7 is the one week we start at 7.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we found that dog. Okay, now that wasn't the button I meant to press, but we've got a skill point or 2. You've got to have a skill point or 2.
You've got to have a skill point or 2, boy. You've got to have a skill point or 2.
Yeah. Plants to grow on trees, better have a skill point or 2. Behold, I have just jumped from great heights with this Caragor. It is hungry. That wasn't the one I wanted to jump on, but I also just spotted there's a load of worms here. Oh, and the normal Caragor. Tell me! God, that heart. Oh, got to spend the skill point or 2.
A few new faces tonight.
Yeah.
One even followed, although that wasn't either of those who commented.
The one we've been chatting with.
Yeah. Well, there's two we've been chatting with.
Yeah. I thought you said one of, not the one.
Yeah.
No! Caragol! Bad Caragol! I want that. No! Yes, maybe. Yes! Supreme executive power derives from mandate from the masses, not from some farcical elf lord dominating your mind.
If I went round saying I was a general just because some,
Get some good
like,
information, did you? Let's
some
see if
pointy,
you can switch to good use.
just because some pointy-eared twink had left a handprint on me.
Beauty. You know what you should do? Is make that bloke your bodyguard. Anyone looking to carve his way across Mordor needs a guard or two. I mean, I don't. I mean, obviously. If it ever got to the point where I needed a hand on the battlefield, I'd cut my own throat. But you should have some added muscle. No shame in it.
I think there might be a little bit of shame in it.
Shaka.
Ooh, Shaka. Ooh, Shaka.
He's a cagey one.
God almighty. That captain just ran away as soon as... Granted, I know Goof's scary, but really? I throw my mighty shield.
I believe this statue depicts Galadriel, an elf queen from a legendary forest beyond Gondor. I found scant reference to her in our books, but I know her name means Tree Maiden, and she's said to have hair of gold and silver. She was an elven monarch of the First Age. What wonders she must have seen when the world was so young.
Well, she remembers a time before the sun.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings is weird at times.
Yeah. The universe was sung into being.
And Gandalf helped in that process.
Yep.
Caragol.
Caragol.
You do the fighting for me. I want the worm.
W.
The early target gets the worm.
Whoa, that worm's too slow. Whoa.
Deuce the Taunter.
He's wearing a
beret. And face makeup.
I suppose that move is useful for not Graugs, ghouls. It's not at all useful for Graugs.
No, Graug's far too powerful. I need your help.
Thank you.
And your boots and your unicycle.
I need your health, your boots, and your unicycle.
Clean wounds, and they never unsheathe their weapons. This looks like Eltario's work.
Well, she is indiscriminate.
How would
By the
you
look of it,
know?
some of
You've
these
only,
would have made good
you've only seen her fight
Looks fine,
that's
but of course
cool.
She eliminates all our potential recruits. Though if she did, we'd have little need of an army.
That is true. If she killed every orc in Mordor, you wouldn't need an army.
Seb's just messaged the group chat. Does the mouth of Sauron have eyes under the helmet, or do the orcs have to help him eat?
No, he has eyes under the helmet. He's human. Yeah, the reason why his mouth looks so weird is because the black speech and the actual messages of Sauron do not agree with humans.
Him, he was speaking to an orc who was different than the others.
There are worms nearby. Perhaps they can tell us what is going on.
If we take them alive.
You don't decide whom I let live, Ringmaker. You'd both do well to remember that.
Oh, we don't.
He's got a fine gun. Strong, fair eye. It eats better than we do.
I'll stick to killing them.
The Nazgul have dealings with special orcs. What are they?
They're called the Chosen. I don't know what they're chosen for. Whatever it was, I just hear something based me.
You might very well have just heard something, but the way that you all guys all react, you'll never know.
I've got him.
God's sake.
Tracking.
It's exactly like that picture I showed, I sent earlier.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go up. Go up. No!
Yeah.
Controller TV screen.
Yeah. And
Also,
that,
it appeared to be some Kenway to me in that picture.
yeah. That was an Assassin's Creed joke, but it is applicable here as well.
If anything, it feels more applicable here. Excuse me, there's a bit of poetry nearby I need to look at. Etregitha. No clue as to what that could possibly be.
The blade of Galadriel comes for you.
Unless it's how they pronounce Etrigan.
God,
God, the form of man. Rise the demon, Etrigan.
Yeah.
I quite liked Etrigan in the DC animated things.
I haven't seen him in that capacity. I've only actually given a proper watch to Batman the Animated Series, and that was quite recent.
Yeah, these ones are the animated films that they've been doing of late. They're all in the shared universe.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I've seen some of those.
What have the Hydia revealed?
Only the Shriekers know. The Chosen kill anyone else who gets close.
Yeah, but Etrigan first appeared in Justice League Dark amongst those, and appears in a couple of the others.
Nobody likes me, everybody hates me. Think I'll interrogate some worms.
Chosen, where do they come from?
The Shriekers make them in some kind of ritual. All very secret. I don't know where.
More orcs are coming. I'll deal with them.
So long as the Witch King has the Palantir, any towers the Chosen hold will be his eyes.
Then we must blind them.
You can tell my path because it's full of orcs and blue.
Yeah.
The ritual to create the Chosen. Where is it performed?
No one knows. When a captain's selected, the Shriekers send a worm to tell him where to go.
So they send the least reliable of their number to tell them where to go.
We have our mission and she
Yep.
has hers.
Her mission is the destruction of the enemy that tracks us. The more information we share, the better.
And now they're going to fight.
Hear my will.
Because why not?
Heed my command.
I am the ruler of the planet Omicron Persei.
Oh, I'm just, some guy. Ruler of the planet Omicron Persei.
Using the Hydir to track the ring.
They extend the Palantir's reach. Orcs called the Chosen guard them.
And the enemy may hold the Palantir, but the Hydir themselves are vulnerable.
So, we know their design.
And now we dismantle it.
Oh. No leg. Sat with my legs crossed. It's a mistake.
Yeah, I sometimes kneel for too long and get a similar effect.
Yeah. Combat trade. And then just the best quality of life one.
Treasure
Automatically collect.
Yeah, that will save us so much time cumulatively.
Press the button, get the right button.
Like, because, you know, it's never that long. It's, like, a little longer than a second, but you have to do it so much.
Yeah, and also it stops it. We can run and do it in the middle of a fight.
Yeah.
Winning, 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 winning.
Dire caragors are stronger.
Scary ass motherfuckers, aren't they?
The ability to scry, to see beyond the limit of ordinary vision,
Oh, I thought it
has
was a
always
teacup.
fascinated us. Those who claim to scry say pools of still water held in an antique bowl can foresee Mordor's many dangers, or reveal a glimpse of fair Gondor itself. But the bowl lacks the range or clarity of the Palantir, and I wonder whether it shows us anything beyond what we might
Morris suggested we read Resident Evil novels for Tomb Raider. I told him we would take it under advisement.
Yeah, not the worst suggestion.
Yeah.
Not
Of
possible.
course, I don't know how familiar you are with the Resident Evil series.
I have awareness of a fair bit. Move!
So, like, you've absorbed a lot of stuff through cultural osmosis, I would imagine. Because we run in similar circles.
Now, how else does one get familiar with Resident Evil? Play the games? Never! I am, of course, joking. That is the main way you get it.
I actually have played surprisingly few of them for how familiar with the story I am. I've played the first one. Then basically it was Resident Evil 4 and 5. I never played 6. I did play 7 and 8.
Yeah. I've played none of them. Probably much the same reason I haven't done the Final Fantasies. It's just like, and all Game of Thrones, everyone just keeps picking them up, and I go, you know what, this. Which, admittedly, a little bit more Final Fantasy knowledge may be useful for if I was playing Standard and Magic the Gathering in the near future, because the Final Fantasy set's going to be Standard legal. Which is not at all a contentious issue, and everyone loves it. Loves that decision. Oh, it's one of the most despised decisions since Universes Beyond was announced.
Yeah, I can see why. Seems like that's messing with the game a lot.
Yeah. And there are people who are going that certain sets like they want to see, and it's just like amongst the most popular is Star Wars. Shock horror. It's like Star Wars have just released that game relatively recent. Don't think they're going to authorize a magic set for it sometime soon. But we're getting this year Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
The Spider-Man, which will probably have more Marvel than just Spider-Man, and Avatar: The Last Airbender. Of those, Avatar is the only one that vaguely fits into Magic's world. Like, it could be a Magic play.
Yeah.
But Final Fantasy is predicted to be the best-selling Magic set of all time. I mean, if the pre-order's anything to go by, it will be by quite some distance.
I see. So, on that logic, I understand the decision, but I can get why the long-time fans would take issue with that.
It's also just on the fact part of the health of the game issue, ignoring the fact it's Final Fantasy and not everyone likes Final Fantasy. It's a product that's going to be standard legal, but charged at premium set prices.
Yeah,
and
that's a dick move.
Yeah, that's basically over doubling the price of the booster boxes by doing that. So it's really not a beginner-friendly move, which is part of Universes Beyond whole stick, is it brings new people in by bringing a friendly franchises in. But if it's going to cost twice as much...
Yeah, I can see the logic there.
Yeah, that's my main issue with it. I'm not playing standard at the moment, so it literally doesn't bother me if it's there or not for standard. Because it's not affecting me. But I can see why people don't want to do standard. And I can see why an idiotic decision to keep it at premium prices if it's going to be in standard. But, of course they're going to put it at premium prices because
people
money.
Will pay it.
Yeah. And people will pay it for the Spider-Man one. I suspect that will be nearly as big as Final Fantasy. Then Avatar: The Last Airbender will probably be one of the smallest Universes Beyond set of the year. But it will still be quite a successful set.
Yeah. a former developer at a big AAA game company, I think it might have been EA, but it could have been any of them, honestly, because it applies to all of them, said it turns out they don't actually care what you want, they care what they can get you to pay for. And, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I only ever bought 2 packets of the Assassin's Creed one. And there were some good reprints in there with Assassin's Creed flavouring.
Oh.
But, yeah, like just some generically good magic cards. Reconnaissance, Sword of Light and Shadow, Sword of Feast and Famine. Which are... and Black Market Connections. And they are... probably were the foremost sort of after reprints from that set. But, yeah, just... I only bought 4. That didn't help itself with the packs only had 5 or 6 cards in them. So, not the best move either. They made them more expensive than standard packs with a third of the cards, roughly. But this is what happens.
The old gods abandoned us and the music of the world was thrown into disarray. He saw it as his mission to set it right. One dark lord correcting the mistakes of another. The future is filled with them. Each one determined to save the world from itself. To purge the chaos. To rule all.
Yeah. No, I don't use many Universe Beyond cards in my Magic decks. In fact, I think the only Universe Beyond card I have in my Magic deck currently is Frank Horrigan, Fallout.
Yeah.
He's like the final boss of Fallout 2. I was trying to line up a Gondorian soldier, but that was the wrong thing to do, evidently.
Yeah.
No, I've got a mate who bought all 4 of the Fallout decks because Fallout is his sort of big
thing.
These
yeah, his
Ologs are
big
pillars
franchise.
of the War Chief's forces. Topple them.
Though, an Elder Scrolls edition, I think, would be quite popular.
Yeah, that would go down well. It wouldn't feel out of place either, I shouldn't wonder.
Yeah, like the Lord of the Rings set didn't feel out of place. Granted, there's also still some feeling that it shouldn't have been... it wasn't standard legal, it was legal and introduced in modern, and it warped the format a bit.
Yeah.
Because, unsurprisingly, the One Ring was broken.
What did it do?
It gave you protection for a turn, was indestructible in and of itself, and it was indestructible in and of itself, gave you protection, and was a card draw engine. And because of how the Legends rule works in Magic, it gained a burden counter when it drew you a card, so you took that damage in your upkeep, equal to its burden counters.
Yeah.
But because the counters were put onto the card, not onto the player, and how the Legend rule works, if you play a second copy of the One Ring, you sacrifice one of them, so you basically reset your burden counter as to 0, which caused problems in Modern, to the extent it was banned in Modern. But also, to put into context, it's still a 50 quid card for its most common version, even after that ban. Because it's just that useful in every other format it's legal. Like, I would love to have a copy of it for one of my commander decks, just to say I have a copy of it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to. I'm soon. And Post Malone has the rarest version of it in the world. The one ring, which he spent $2 million on.
I mean, if he's happy to pay that, fair play to him. It's a disgusting amount of money to spend on a card, though.
Yeah, it's though he there was a fear amongst some of the community because it could only be in collector's boosters, which are premium of a premium of a premium, basically. But you're guaranteed a lot of like rares and alt arts and stuff like that, so generally worth it. But there was a feeling it was going to be manipulated so it would go to a creator. No, normal bloke in Canada got it. And then got a life-changing money from Post Malone for it.
Oh, he bought it from a person. Not from, not from... No.
Or anything. From a person.
Oh no, that's better than... at least, you know, some good was done.
Yeah, a Canadian man got a life-changing sum of money from something he'd spent. But a couple of people tried to fake getting it just before the real one was found and verified. Called shock horror. Because shock horror, people were going to fake trying to have it, but ooh, bring down.
It's time! That's my blood
come
brother.
on.
We share everything! Including our toys!
Well, I killed the one that was actively, like, here hunting.
Yeah.
We're not hunting!
You okay?
Oh, third captain? I do not need another captain right now.
What a sad sack of excrement!
Okay, you have to die.
Okay, the next time something like the one-of-one ring thing comes out, you gotta tell me, we gotta double our chances and agree that if one of us gets it, we'll split the money when Post Malone buys it from us.
Post Malone, when he got into Magic, the story is he went into a local game store and just dropped a casual $10,000 on the hobby. Could you imagine being in on that day? And it's just sort of like, oh yeah, Post Malone's here. He's just spent $10,000 on single. Like, not buying packs from my understanding, just single card.
That is one expensive custom deck.
Yeah.
So I gave him one.
I imagine that's more than one that was bought. Deck, because people want to get into Magic, they can never stop at one. I say this as someone who has spent a surprising chunk of their life playing the game.
Yeah, you know from long experience.
Long experience, that does more damage. To be honest, I'll destroy that and I'll just upgrade the new ring. No, it's not actually as good. Oops. Why did I throw my... Yeah, oh, no, not what I wanted to do.
but there is actually a Captain America card, and normally how they, and unsurprisingly, its colours are red, white, and blue. Because magic has 5 colours: black, white, 8, blue, red, and green. Caps are red, white, and blue. Shock horror. And he is an equipment-centric creature, shock horror, because when he throws his mighty shield, and there's also Excalibur from the Assassin's Creed set, which works very well with Cap, because he can throw Excalibur for 12 damage.
No.
Yeah.
Throwing Excalibur.
Yeah. Instead of his mighty shield.
There aren't that many legendary shields, are there?
No, indeed, when the Cat card was printed in Secret Lair, it came with an alt art of a sword card that had been renamed as reflavored as his shield. And the sword is Sword of Truth and Justice, I believe. I wonder how long until DC they announce the DC themed set, now that we've got a Marvel set coming.
Yeah.
But they spoilt the Buster Sword the other day for the Final Fantasy set.
So can Captain America chuck that at his opponents as well?
Yeah. Captain America can chuck any equipment he's equipped with. Which, I'll be honest, if he did throw the Buster Sword, that would be bloody impressive. That thing's huge.
Yeah. Although, like, if anyone could wield it, it would probably be him. Oh god. Buster Sword in one hand and the shield.
Yeah. Or Buster Sword in one hand, Excalibur in the other, going, I don't know what's going on. Where's my mighty shield? Deal with it! You've got a Buster Sword now. Oh yeah, we need to kill that guy who humiliated us.
Yeah.
First we'll get the tower.
Yeah.
Then we'll get the humiliator.
First you'll get the...
First you get the skip. Then you murder the bastard. First immortality, then the bitches.
First you get the Miriam, then you get the tower, then you get the vengeance.
Hello there. And then you find you're randomly near a Gondorian artifact.
Yeah.
So of course have to pick it up.
Gondorian
Not every author seeks to inspire. Some seek to instruct. So it is with Contrivances of Carpentry by Pelwin of Lossenark. I spent many an hour tracing the wondrous diagrams within this tome. Instructions for building everything from hobby horses to windmills to catapults. I wonder sometimes who taught more.
We have just passed the 4-hour mark, so depending on...
Yeah. Yeah, but no, that's the IKEA instruction manual there.
Contrivances of carpet. Enjoy your cheap Swedish crap. To quote future
Ghost Q11111 is now following. Thank you for the follow, Ghost Q111111. That was too many ones in that second one.
Call me the thunder. But yes, thank you for the follow.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Oh. Let's have some halving Elvish. Wait, nothing but a hound dog. Elvish! Elvish! Not howling Elvis.
But what about the Elvish Elvis?
Yeah. Well, we wouldn't understand what they're singing because apart from the music. I will admit, I did steal that joke. It is from Outside Xbox on a video of the seven least stealthy stealth things, which includes Celebrimbor dominating people.
Numenor was an island in the Sundering Seas to the west. The
Lava
greatest realm of
last
men
mano.
before it sank beneath the waves. Few survived that calamity, mostly pioneers keen to settle what we now call Middle-earth. We Gondorians have often sought inspiration in what we know of Numenor, and many a young soldier would come to touch the brow of this helmet, wondering what great battles in far-off lands its owner must have seen.
None. No one bought the helmet. It was unsold.
Many came to touch the helmet.
Yes. Child. Where's Seb? That's his sort of comment. Sonic Boom! Give me your shoes! No, wait, no. Soul. That's what I meant. Give me your soul.
Oh. I didn't get that joke the first time you said it. How did I am off my pun game today.
Yeah.
I thought you were making a Life of Brian reference and then corrected yourself.
It can be two things.
Ghost, where are you from? For our sins, we are from England. We're English. Because British doesn't narrow it down as much as you might think. Britain has 4 countries in it.
Yeah, so if you go with we're from the United Kingdom or we're from the Commonwealth, it gets even worse.
Yeah.
But people do tend to assume if you say you're from the Commonwealth that you're not from the UK.
Yeah. Although, technically everyone from the UK is also from the Commonwealth.
Yeah, they just don't choose to say it like that most of the time.
Yeah. I'm from the Commonwealth, so are you from Surrey or Jamaica?
How would they like to be unemployed? Heat wave! That's sort of the
yeah.
Sailing for adventure.
How does one celebrate Christmas on the unemployment line?
No.
It's time!
This orc endeavors to trap us. Let us reward his cunning.
Come on now! Worth a bit of a run!
I've got 3 minutes to kill this guy. I think I might do it.
Yeah, you go. That's plenty of time. Done.
Yeah. This guy humiliated us, so he dies.
Oh, what fiery, scorching delights await you!
If you have any mercy, burn my corpse. I fear what my brothers will do to it.
What do you care? You'll be dead.
It's the possibility of their bringing him back, I think.
They ain't bringing that back. Oh, I thought you cut him in half as well as severed his arm. Oh.
No, but remember, the machine was cut in half.
Yeah.
And because Raph does
I don't
not
think there
survive...
is any method of death that they can't come back from in this one, is there?
No, not really.
Because I believe in Shadow of Mordor before it, decapitation would ensure they didn't come back.
It's only certain ones can come back from decapitation. Ologs are more likely.
Yeah.
Because they have a regenerating health sort of thing. They have a healing factor for want of a better statement. Because, you know, trolls.
Yeah.
Praying on the weekend. Lávate las manos. Ronk the Humiliator.
Look to me for life.
Enjoy fighting these other slaves. I am out of here! Oh, okay. You might need to move us to one of the towers.
Yeah. Together trusted.
In Mordor? Never! Never! Okay, I just jumped straight through a billowing cloud of poison. I'm smart, me.
Melt him with acid.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tracks.
oh,
Where we will
it's
not
me.
melt him with acid.
Right, moving to a tower.
Yeah, there's one there. Yeah.
And I'm afraid that's all we've got time for tonight on Assassin's Sunday.
Yeah,
It
we've
also-
had that.
It also saves, doesn't it?
Let's check our inventory and skills quickly. We just have a sword to get rid of by the looks of it.
Oh.
Oh, no, it's better than our current one
Hmm.
in terms of damage, but it doesn't freeze.
Yeah. Could we maybe...
Actually, we might be able to upgrade that. So, modify gear, square. Aha!
And that is now
And then
inferior.
sell that.
Destroy.
Yep. Yeah. We can't get rid of that one. Not because there's anything special about it, it just won't let us.
Yeah. I think it's it might have been some sort of early adopter bonus.
Yeah. And every time we come back from being Kelly B, it shows us receiving that sword again, but doesn't level it up. Do you want to see if there's any gems to combine?
Yeah, let's...
There are not.
Nope. And
And then we have a skill point, at least.
Right,
Yes.
what are we getting? It was the Wraith Path we were on.
Yeah, just finish the Wraith Path. Just save effort with just running into everything. Oh. And then either Predator or Mounted when we return. And then we can start looking into the alterations.
As I say, that's all we have time for this week on Assassin Sunday. We will be back next week with the next part of this game. If you miss us before then, you'll be able to find us Tuesday night at 7 PM on twitch.tv/eclectichawk. That's twitch.tv/eclectichawk for his D&D campaign, Nor the Battle to the Strong. If that's a reference, I don't get it. I'm playing a Minotaur Pro Wrestler.
And I'm playing a fishing spear. No, I will not elaborate.
You want more context? You're going to have to tune in and find out.
Yeah.
If you want more of me and Dan, we will be back Wednesday night on this very channel to discuss two, hopefully, Sherlock Holmes stories that we've been sitting on for about a month because things keep getting in the way.
Yes, The Adventure of the Cardboard Box and The Adventure of the Yellow Face. That latter one is not as bad as it sounds.
Though the title is slightly ironic.
Yes. And the former one is more horrifying than it sounds.
Yes, yes indeed. And I will also be streaming Mondays and Tuesday mornings with my other co-host Murasaki's Pit, Mafia Monday where we're going through Yakuza / Like a Dragon, and Tombury Tuesday where we're going through Final Fantasy. I will also be starting a Sonic run on Saturday for Solo Saturday. So yeah, that's the timetable. 6. Is it worth raiding out?
Who is there to raid out to?
Let's see. I probably should have checked before I started that spiel.
Yeah.
We're at the top of the page for Middle-earth Shadow.
Yes.
You know what? It says 3 there. Right. No, you know what? I won't bother raiding out this week. I'll just think harder for it next week. Oh yeah, we're down to 3 now. Okay. Thanks for joining us, everybody. We will see you soon.